We'll do new game. Okay. I guess let's just first time pioneers. That sounds like me. Okay. Quiet times. Sure. I don't know. Private? What's the difference? Do I want private or do I want friends only? I guess private. Right? Oof. What do you mean? What do you mean oof? What did I do? Alright. Enable the skipping. It's like solo and friends only allows people to join your world when you're on it. Just wanted to play something. Fair. Fair, fair. So then I want friends only. Because if I don't want solo. Have a great sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Rectivator. I appreciate your input on everything. Thanks for listening to me vent. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'll add you to my Steam. Oh my god, so many things I have to do. How do I do this? Here, I'll send you my friend code. Ta-da! There you are. Okay. It's chilly in my home. Oh my goodness. I'm chilly. Muy chilly. All right, we're playing this.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Okay.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Okay.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
Be effective.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Get to work and be effective. Wow. They clearly didn't just hear the conversation we had about me struggling with that. But that's fine.
Planetfall complete. Please Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%.
Oh.
Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Is it a private one? I thought I selected friends only.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
How does the stream look?
First objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub.
Okay.
Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
We do not waste. Okay, F. LMB? Oh, mouse button. Close. Okay. Hold control. Oh, interesting.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
You have to reinstall it? Yeah, do it. Okay, how does this look on stream? I have to check. It's pretty gross. So how do I get into the menu? Okay, let me just... Yeah, we don't need... Let's just do high on everything. Capped at 60. Far. Is that better? That looks a little better. Let me know. I'm very... Oh, pick up leaves? Okay. I got some leaves. That's nice. Oh, look at me. Picking up leaves. Okay. Wow. This is kind of incredible. What is this? A berry. I feel like this is what Ark wanted to look like. Screen real estate seems neat. I don't know what that means, honey. Give me all the leaves. I'm gonna have so many leaves. I'm gonna make a house out of leaves. House of leaves. Oh, I can run. Oh! Hello. Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess we need a big open space, right? Oh!
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
So I don't know if you noticed, but I did fall.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Okay, how do I do that? Dismantle the drop pod was a suggestion. I did that. Wait, was I not supposed to? But I got resources. She said that I needed resources. Uh-oh, what's that thing? Why is it coming at us so fast? Is it bad? Ah! It's bad! Oh, you murdered it. Aww. Ah. Sad. Okay. The rest will be added slowly. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I don't know how to use this thing. V. Iron. Yeah. I don't see anything. Oh yeah, sure, let's communicate. Let's do that. Are you in my Discord? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Well, here's the welcome to tutorial land.
Okay, I need to fix this.
Also, I can don't look up.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I turned off my push to talk because it was the same button as the iron search.
All I'll say is don't look up.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I have a compass bar at the top of my screen. Oh.
Yeah. You have a
What
compass.
Is this
You
thing
can see
mean?
where
Will it
things-
hurt me?
No, this one is a peaceful giant. Okay, it'll just run away from you if you try to hurt it.
I won't
And it
hurt
sprints.
Is it very fast? It kind of reminds
Yeah.
me of the steeds in the Dark Crystal. I mean, a little bit,
Ooh.
not really.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, so we need to find iron.
Yeah. So on your compass, after you scan, it basically pings up like where's like the nearest iron nodes, and you just kind of like run to them.
Okay. This one's really far away. But it looks like it's the closest one. Okay.
Yep. Also, if you're sprinting, you can slide by crouching. And you can just endlessly slide forever. Just don't slide off the edge.
How do you do that?
It's your crouch button. I think it's defaulted to C. So like if you're running forward, you just go like, oh god, there's a guy. Don't hit me.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, he hit me. Meanie. Good thing I picked up some food
74.
and a
Oh,
lot
it's
of
right
leaf.
here.
Yeah. Oh, we're basically building on the same spot I started. Okay. It's actually not too bad then. There's a ooh meanie boy here.
Fourth
Ow.
objective. Build the hub.
He's an asshole.
Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the
okay.
drop pod will be
Yours is
consumed.
normal. Mine were impure. I
Caution.
don't like this
Ensure the
one.
hub
Anyway.
is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
So we
You
just
have to
stay
use
close to this?
screwdrivers. So this is where we kind of learn how to build a home now. So now we know how to craft because they just taught us how to craft. So if you push Q, you're gonna see like the only thing you can build right now is what they call the hub. That's basically like your home network. So you want to put that like kind of, it's like your home. So you want to put it like nearby where you're gonna be like sticking around in, but not where you're gonna build like factories and stuff.
Okay.
So like how we have our like iron nodes here for like when we work on other stuff later, you don't want to put them in front of this because we're gonna use this spice a lot.
Okay.
So like you can really put it anywhere. Like I put mine where actually right by the iron. I put it like right I picked up all the leaves. So we'll need that later. I put mine like near the iron, but like not at it, that's all.
Will I
So
be
I
building
put it
around
close.
it?
You'd
Will
be
I
kind of
be
like
adding on it?
building around it. Yeah, you don't add to the hub. You're basically using it as like a research station almost, and a crafting
okay.
station. And then from there, like you can build off of it technically, because it comes with like a power source and everything, so you can use that to like build stuff too. So like I usually put it on the. I was like, where'd you put it? Oh,
Congratulations.
there.
You have
Okay.
unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench.
Cool.
Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note: the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
So to skip forward of what she didn't tell you, so this monitor terminal, basically tells you kind of what you want to research and go work on. So like our first one to upgrade just the base alone is to make iron rods, and then it'll upgrade our base. That's kind of like our milestone goal type of thing. So what you'd want to do is use the craft bench, and then you're gonna see iron rods, or no, you're gonna want to make ingots first.
It won't let me craft though. I have to hold it. Gotcha.
Yeah, or you could push spacebar, and it'll just auto do it.
So I have to. I can't like queue it. I have to be crafting it.
You have to be crafting, because this is where automation comes in. Like later on, there's automation to help you out doing this a lot faster for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I think for a crafting bench, I need a lot of stuff. So what I'll do is I'll make a secondary crafting bench too, and then we can have like 2 bench stations, so it makes it easy. Cause later on you're gonna like unlock more stuff. We're gonna have like, we'll have our own like factory chest that we'll have for ourselves, and then we'll also have power stations, which the.
Stop it.
Spacebar.
Stop it. Okay.
There you go. Now so now what you can do with those iron rods, come back to the terminal and then hand them in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you just shoot off the pod.
Okay. So we got the equipment workshop, the portable miner, and inventory slots. The next upgrade, we can do copper and a smelter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we can actually start looking for copper later on too. And this is where automation will start coming in with the smelter
you
also.
Have unlocked Building Workshop.
Because in the meantime,
inventory, additional slots. Hub feature,
our leaf
personal
storage into the storage, because we don't need these until later.
Complete hub upgrade
Yeah,
2.
I watched someone play a little bit of the game,
miners
so
require no power
I
and
kind of
will mine
know.
a node until their inventory is
I just need to
full.
learn.
Yeah.
Note: multiple portable miners
So then
can be
basically
used on a
now what
single
you're going to
node.
want to work on is the equipment workbench, because that's where we're going to start making like portable miners and other stuff. So like we start slowly making automation. So if you if you push Q to start up your crafting, you'll see under production, you'll see equipment workshop.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool thing about this is that if you hover over it, you'll see like a plus button. You can basically put it to a to-do list, and it'll just list off what you'll need for your to-do list, like what to make, and then it makes it easy to like keep track of what you need for what you're making.
What?
So like, okay, if you look at the, oh, you can actually already build it. That works too. So basically, like, if there is something you're trying to work on building, like, say when we unlock the crafting station or the smelter and stuff, you need to remember, like, oh, we need like 10 ingots, 5 rods, 5 or 6 plates, but you won't remember, you can put it to a to-do list basically, and that to-do list will list off what you need to make, and it'll track it up for you. Mm-hmm. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, I need to take my iron back.
So is there a way that I can... So I've made this thing.
Yeah. So now
How do I put it in my hotbar? Oh, shit.
Well, these ones you don't really put on hotbar just yet. Your hotbar stuff is gonna be like when you start your big automations where you're gonna do like the smelter, the miner, the conveyor belt, storage boxes. Those are stuff you'll put on your hotbar. But basically, all it is that if you hover over something, you'll see on the you'll hover over it, and then you basically push a number between 1 to 0, and it adds it to your hotbar, whatever you're hovering over. Yeah. I don't even know what we're doing. I forgot what we were doing.
It's making me... It won't let me...
Yeah.
It's not the same as Minecraft. Okay, it's fine. I want to put the... How do I eat this?
You put it in your hand, in your inventory. You'll see like a hand slot. You put the food in your hand, and then you gotta eat it, in a sense. You'll get more slots for like what you can equip to yourself later. But for now, you can only have like one thing at a time. Crafting bench. I'm gonna put a crafting bench right here so we can craft more stuff. But yeah, you just do that. So you put portable miners down, and then what it does is just it mines, and then you just come back to it, and then it'll be full after a while.
Okay.
It'll be full, like when you come back to it, it might like stop along the way. And then you just go over there and pick it up basically. So like what I usually do is like whatever I need to work on, I usually put like a bunch of them. I put like at least like 3 on a type of thing. And then I just let them go for a little bit. Get some iron up. And then, yeah. In the meantime, that's the thing on the top right is what we gotta do for your next hub upgrade, which is the 20 rods and the 10 plates. Because every time you need to pick something new to do, you basically come to this terminal and you just like click on whatever you need, and then you just push start. Oh, that's a wall.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub feature, Biomass Burner, Scanner feature, Copper, New Buildings and Recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Okay.
Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners
like,
for optimal results.
So, in a sense, what I do need to do...
We need copper.
Okay, so this is where we gotta, because we learned how to find copper, that's where you use the scanner again, and you want to go hunting for copper with it. So it's like, if you push, well actually I changed mine, but I think it's still on B. You can see where the copper mines are, like when you scan for it, and then you just follow your trails again. I think it's up on top of this hill. sulfur. I heard mean thing. Yeah, there's copper. So see, we have copper up here.
How do I fight this thing?
You gotta equip your Xeno Sapper, or you can try to punch it. So from your inventory, before it rams you off the hill.
Yeah, sorry, I found it. It took a little.
Yeah. It quickly does like 2 in succession, so like you can like double tap it, and then it'll just do 2 really fast before it like resets. So here's copper. I like how your save has everything as like normal quality, and all mine are impure, and I have to like do more work on it. So actually, to define that, so basically, mines have okay, so mines have like 3 rarities in a sense. It has impure, normal, and pure. Each one basically dictates like how much or how fast like your automations can farm it basically without like, kind of having a chance of breaking it basically. Pure being the fastest, impure being the slowest. And anything that has a bracket in their quality means that you can build an automation on it and build like a miner or whatever on it. But if it doesn't have brackets, you have to manually harvest it.
Do I have a weight limit?
Whatever. Not really. You just have like bag slots. So if you fill up your bag, then you're full.
Oh, I got tons of space.
Yeah, unlike me, who's been just like collecting leaves for what we're gonna need next. So yeah, and also our portable mines are done.
Perfect.
Yeah, so the portable miners basically can hold 100 farms a go, basically. And then you can just use all that to like mass produce stuff.
Awesome.
Because then when we unlock a mining station, which I think we're doing right now, actually. Because I'll go start up upgrade 3. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. But upgrade 3. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't fall off the edge again.
I think that's going to be a regular thing.
So yeah, now if you come to these miners, these things are full because they've stocked, and you'll see that there's 100 on them. So you just push the grab all button, and then it just starts up again.
Nice.
So then you just, for now, until we start getting things automated and stuff, you crafting bench the whole thing away. Because the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get introduced about fuel, or like basically an electricity thing, where they'll start you off with like biomass fuel, which is where all this leaf is gonna be useful.
Nice.
And where I usually start like with mine, I just start auto farming biomass makers later, and then they just make biomass fuel, and then you just pick it up and put it in the machines later. But now we need to go grab some copper. Yeah, this is like the slow part of it. Just because I kind of purposely didn't tell you to put the check mark and skipping everything right to tier 1. Just so you get the feel of it all.
Mm-hmm. nice sick beat.
We're gonna go make some more mining. Which apparently I can't math because I wanted to make 3 and I only made enough stuff for 2. And I'm gonna go put it on the copper.
That's a good idea.
So we need to bring in some wire, which we'll have to craft ourselves too. Yeah, because see, I'm like, I want to get more people into this, because, like, this becomes really easy when there's, like, 3-4 people doing this at a time on one stage.
But do you want it to be easy?
Well, it's easy for me, because, so me and actually 7 people, we have our own factory kind of, like, pretty much finished, and we're making another factory in the desert, basically. And ours, it took us maybe, like, it took us almost a month actually to build it to a 5-floor factory.
Wow.
But it takes a while because of all the farming you have to do without the automation from like miners and stuff.
Right.
It takes a while. Because you
First
know,
impression?
you don't
Yeah,
get
it's
a pickaxe or something. You just get a screwdriver.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, in the meantime, that's the part that's kind of like Minecraft, where it's like, you gotta manually farm shit for a little bit. And then we're good.
It's like Factorio, splitting up tasks are efficient, or is efficient? Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, because I wanted to bring, like, all the guys over. Like, I wanted to bring, like, Eat Me Cows and the crew over to this, too.
Well, we can convince him.
I can get codes for this on sale because I kind of am a partner with Humble Bundle, so...
Oh, cool.
20% off is not bad. And they push money to charities, which is why I will stay partnered with them.
That's awesome.
So I'm like, I'll do it. Because what they do is, like, when you purchase anything, like a game, a software, or anything off their website, what happens is that you get to choose, like, how you kind of, like, distribute your money. Whether it's through more to the developer, less to everybody else, or if you want to push it all to a charity and then less to everybody else. Like, you kind of choose where your money goes.
And recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 8th objective,
what am I doing?
complete hub upgrade
I was
4.
doing
Note,
cable, 'cause I
use
remember
power
what I needed
poles
for
to
this.
expand the power network for optimal results.
Do we have a miner yet? No, we don't know how to make a mine yet.
So we can make constructors and smelters.
Yeah, we're not there just yet. We're still gonna need these portable miners until we learn how to make a mining, basically a whole mining rig, and it'll mine for us. And then you basically connect all this together. So you'll connect. What will happen basically is, like, you connect a miner from here to, like, a smelter that will be, like, really close, like right here, and then you'll connect it to a constructor, then a box to put them all in. That's why we learned, that's why, like, the next one is that we learn conveyor belts.
Where's my crafting table?
Your crafting table is now with the roof. It's inside now.
Oh, it's on the inside. Gotcha.
I know. I made one on the outside too, just so we can both work on stuff. I was gonna put it on the roof, but then apparently you can't craft on the roof, so I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
So Otherwise, I have the copper for the cables. And the concrete, actually, too. I forgot I picked up concrete stuff to make concrete along the way.
How do you make... Or what do you need for concrete?
You need limestone, which actually we have a limestone deposit, like, right outside our base, like, right here.
Oh.
So, like, this could be, like, another mining thing that you can make, like, an automation to work on making concrete. 'Cause that's all it's used for, is just concrete.
Hmm.
But concrete gets used for, like, practically everything. Because you'll need it for, like, your power rods. When we learn about other things for power, like an oil rig, or not an oil rig, you'll learn about the coal mining, the water rig to make coal energy.
So I can put this smelter right here? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can technically put that there. Yeah.
Constructor. It's kind of cool. Oh, I don't have enough concrete. Okay.
Yeah, I can drop you some on the floor. I made like 50 already. Right click. Drop. Bam.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, until you get like automation going, it's like there's times where you'll just mass farm with portable miners, and then you'll just like whenever you have to go to like the bathroom or something, you're just leaving this game to autocraft while you're gone.
So how do I make power?
Okay, so that's where these come in on your base. If you come back to your base here, you're gonna see this thing in the back. That we don't have the stuff for just yet. Because we don't know how to research them yet. But you basically have this, which is called wow, I can't English, biomass burner. Where basically it shreds anything that is like environmental into energy. But basically the thinnest is faster. It burns faster. So like, see how you put leaves? It takes 80 leaves per minute just to stay powered. So like you try to break it down into something bulkier, which is much later. You'll learn how to do biomass fuel, and it takes only like 12 a minute to stay powered for like 20 minutes or something. Because basically the thicker the fuel is, the longer it takes to burn. So then it makes more energy out of like one stack of it. I was like, that's why these leaves are gonna come in handy, not to make a leaf house, but to make energy. So this is a power rod. So these power rods, basically can only have 4 things connected to it.
Yeah.
Reality, it can only have 3 things connected to it. Because you'll have to connect that to a power source. So you can only really put 3 things to it.
So how do I connect it?
Yes, but you'll need to connect it with a power or a cable.
How do I... Oh, I need to make cable?
Yeah, you'll have to make some cable. I can make you some cable. I brought some copper back with me earlier.
Oh, I have cable.
Yeah. So what you do is then you make you pick up the power line crafting on your crafting thing. You pick up a power line.
Oh, I see.
And you put a power line starting in your like starting node to your like next thing you want to power up, basically.
Where's the starting node?
Your starting would be usually a biomass burner or like anything that will produce power.
This thing.
So like you'd want to start it on this thing first.
What do I connect it to?
This you would connect it to your power pole, so it can direct energy to something.
What's the power pole?
This big thing.
What?
Like hold on, this tree's in your way, but I can't cut it
No,
yet.
but how do I connect this?
So you basically, like when you craft a power line, you basically have to pick a starting and ending point to your power line. So like what you would do, like as an example, because we can decraft this, it'll basically look like this. So you'll do like
Oh,
a
here.
start here, and then you will
There we go.
connect it to that. Yeah, like so. And then, so then see your biomass one here, you want to connect that. Yeah. So then what it's going to do is, like, when we actually get thicker fuel, like, we don't have to work on this just yet. Because if we put our leaves in here, it's going to burn really fast. It's going to burn so fast. So we don't totally need it just yet. 'Cause we'll learn how to make thick fuel, basically. We'll learn how to make thick fuel, and then it'll take like only like 10 per minute, just so we don't waste stuff. And then what we do in the meantime, we basically finish the next upgrade.
Did you turn this off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because basically how this works is like, one burner can produce like 40 watts of power that can be distributed by these poles. Which is why like later on what will happen is that one of these poles is going to have like 4 biomass burners on one pole, and then it's connecting everything. So then you can have like 160 watts of power. But in the meantime, all we do is just we keep upgrading, because we're not gonna... We gotta learn how to make biomass fuel, basically. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, biomass fuel.
Is it? Does he seem like he's streaming? No, he's not, but I'll go send him a happy birthday. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Over information overload a little bit. I did watch someone play this, so I know a little bit of how to play. But yeah, it's a lot. Gizmo, do you know if DC's streaming today?
Iron.
Probably not. I sent him a Discord message.
Boop.
I said hi though, so. Thanks for letting me know. One year closer to 69. Oh. Got a lot of iron to smelt.
Iron rods and keep. This is not bad.
Okay.
Gonna need more concrete. Okay. Farming time.
How many rods do we need? Okay. Okay.
I'm so sure.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Actually, you had
Ninth
concrete.
objective,
I forgot to give you a
complete hub
bunch.
upgrade 5. Note,
Okay.
portable
Oh.
miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
Bam.
Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Now we can start automation.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, miner mark 1. Building, storage container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade
Now
6.
we learn how to make
Note,
fuel out
there
of
are no
this.
notes.
All right. Automation.
Yeah, so then use your little screwdriver. And go pick up all copper. Oh yeah, and we have a power slug by our place too that we can go pick up, which will teach us stuff later. Power slugs.
All right.
Grab these, grab that, grab that. Grab this leafage along the way. Bam. Yeah, always it's like this game is like always like the more the merrier. But solo's not too bad either. Makes it like chill.
Oh man, it eats through these rocks. Damn, I'm already out. Okay, what did I need? I wanted to do... So I have a smelter. Encroaching other clearance. Okay. So this one.
Oh, and where a building faces actually makes a big difference in this game.
Okay, so
That's one way to do it.
okay, so then we're going to
Hmm.
BRB, no problem.
Beat 'em.
Okay. Huh.
Wait, I need more iron again.
There we go. Oh shit. Okay. I don't have enough cable. That's why.
I can make some cable.
Oh.
Because I brought back a lot of copper with me.
Alright, I gotta hold down. Or keep tapping. Perfect. And there we go. Once we have power, that'll be all ready to go. Hey Jerry. How are you doing? We are having, or we're playing a new game. Oh, I don't have enough. I see. Okay. You just came back home? Fair. Your feet hurt?
Sounds like me today.
Did you do a lot of walking? Alrighty, so let's do this. Right. Cool. You mostly stand all day? That sucks, dude. But I get it. Okay, how do I make mulch?
We're about to learn it in this next hub upgrade. We're gonna learn how to make it.
Okay. I'll go grab some concrete.
I'm gonna actually just build some extra miners.
Okay, I'm just switching to push to talk because I don't want to keep talking to chat and then confusing you, so I'm gonna switch that.
Okay, all good.
Okay, there we go. I feel weird because I don't want to like talk to chat and feel like I'm ignoring him. So we'll just get all of the limestone that we need. Well, not all of it, obviously. But we're about to do another upgrade, so. If we need 30 concrete, and you need 3 limestone for concrete, we need 90 pieces of limestone. Right? Ignore him forever. No! Jerry. Look what happened with DC where I just forgot that I was on a talk with him. Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin. It's not happening. No Genshin for me. It's not for me, my friend. Do 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 do. You thought it was cool? Well, that was your first mistake. Me? Cool? That's where you're wrong, my friend. Alright, I got enough. But how was your day other than being sore, my friend? What a weird day. The first hour of today's stream was just me having a therapy session. Just talking. Alright, well, fine then. Okay, talk to you later, Jerry. Yes, come back and complain. I would appreciate that. Wow, this guy has the audacity to put all the concrete in when I just worked so hard getting the exact amount. The nerve. Alright. So, we could do base building. Logistics. I think logistics makes the most sense to me. I think we should do logistics.
Yeah, we can do logistics.
Is that not what we should do?
I forgot what order I did them in, honestly.
I thought, let's do logistics. So first we
What
will...
did I do? I think I did do logistics, yeah. This could work.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator, Building Biomass Burner, Part Biomass. Motivational message, congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones
how to
there
make
to ensure
some
you
mulch
progress
for some
along
fuel.
Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Less than 5 minutes. Okay, I've got a timer. All right. Oops, wrong file. So is this working now? All right. Okay. It's working! It's alive!
It's alive.
It's a weird clap, but okay.
So now you're gonna need your constructor so then you can use these iron bars that you have going on here.
All right. So, we have a
Meantime,
constructor.
We're gonna go unlock how to make some strong mulch.
I think we should be doing this. And I'm the boss. So, we need... Oh, I only have 64. Okay, we're gonna need some more cable. What the hell is this? Berry nut. Barrel nut. Okay. Alright, let's pick up some leaves on our way there. We got another limestone deposit. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Uh-oh. Gonna fucking die? Haha! Look at me, I can protect myself. More iron up here, which is nice. I'll grab this, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Up in the whole world over. So thank you very much. Yeah, come here. Do something about it. Come here. Idiot. I'm not scared of him. Oh! What is that? Okay. Okay. I think what I want to do is get this copper coming to what's going on? What's happening? Oh. Why can't I move?
Are you stuck?
Oh. You see at the bottom there? Oh, I had opened like a chat thing. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, there's a chat in the game. So, whenever you're playing multiplayer, it opens up.
So we need 10 sheets and one of these babies. Okay, let's go get some sheets. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I like how that hurts me and I still do it.
FBI, open up!
Is that you, Jerry? I actually can't see. Who was that? Oh, Hershey bar. Oh my gosh. Hey, dude. How's it going? How are you doing, my friend? I'm okay. Just having one of those days. You know how it is. Alright, let's make these. My friend here, Poner Kills, was able to get me a coat for the game. Hey, Jerry. Now it's you. Yeah. Oh, we might need some iron rods too. Let's make those quickly. Let's also convert all of this copper. Okay, so I'm gonna work on bringing the copper back to the base.
Huh?
That'll be my task. I like that.
I will then adjust our iron mines so that we can start constructing stuff with it.
Okay. We had a major snowstorm pass through northern Utah last Monday and brought so many trees and branches down around town. Oh my gosh. That happened to us last winter. It snowed really early and there was still a lot of lots of leaves. And all the trees were so heavy that so many branches broke. It was kind of surreal to drive around. It's very bizarre. Thank you very much. Bent the whole world over. Said thank you very much.
Force plating is done.
Is this all copper? Oh, it's iron. Oh shit, I got a ton of iron in my inventory. Okay, I guess I'll just take this time to smelt it all. The leaves gave it good surface area to break a lot of branches. A lot of power lines are broken because of the overhanging trees that comes in from both sides of the road. Yeah, oh, that's chaotic. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened, but I hope everyone's okay. And I hope that you're able to deal with it fairly quickly. It's not fun to have to do. Okay, let's do this. Oh!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage
Nice.
you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics
What I'm
to
working on,
streamline
if you haven't
short-range
kind of seen
transportation.
my dismantling and
The
remantling.
productivity display
I'm making,
will help
now that we have
Destroying everything that I
logistics,
made.
I'm making
Individual buildings to aid
a
with
three-forming
optimization.
iron farm, basically, that farms 3 iron nodes into one box, and then it crafts out different things.
So I guess what we can do is we don't have to have like a conveyor belt come all the way here to do the work. We can have all of the smelting happen on its way back to here, right? Because right now, all we really need with copper is wire and cable. So we can make the wire and cable along the way, right? So that's what we're gonna do once we smelt all this shit. So I have to go pee though. I'm just gonna run to the washroom.
Okay.
Be right back. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So do you have to worry about those little creatures destroying equipment?
No.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry that I burped.
They might
That's
jump
just what I
onto
do.
equipment just for whatever reason, but like they can't break it.
Okay, it's good. Can I like do stuff while this? No, I can't do anything while this is. All right. I just want to see what I need for all the equipment, and I'll make it before we head out. What's that sound?
That's our drop pod coming back.
Where did it go?
It went to like the space, like because basically this game, we basically work for a company called Fixit.
Milestone
And when we
exchange
unlock
concluded.
stuff,
Fixit
or
freighter
when
re-entry
we're gonna
complete.
unlock something, we send parts to space, and then it comes back.
Oh. Okay. That's what the launch button meant. Gotcha. Now we know.
Yeah, that's why the next goal is to make a space elevator.
Okay, that's fast. All right, let's make some copper again, because we're not quite done with all the copper. And I don't just want all this copper sitting in my inventory. The space elevator is a chunker. Yeah, I was watching somebody play this and I saw how big it was. Are we gonna use... Do we use wood for anything?
Biomass again.
Okay, just biomass. Okay. Let's make that quickly. Free up a slot. Just about 300 hours? I don't think I've ever played a game, maybe The Sims, for more than 300 hours. Can't afford the recipe. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing copper. I know there's a little bit of a delay for the audio, but I like the rhythm. It's very nice. I would sample that and make a satisfactory beat if I knew how to do that. It's probably already been done. Almost there. Just 100 more to go. Right? No big deal. Okay. So we'll make what we need to make.
Now I did what did I do here?
It's crazy that this game is only in early access.
I need to move this closer.
I wonder what they still need to do.
Closer.
You know? If you can do 300 hours in this game, can't imagine when it's finished. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Cool. Okay. So, we need to make a miner. So we have enough for that. We have enough for a smelter. And for a conveyor. Do we need that though? A merger. No, we want a splitter. I think we have enough of everything. I'm gonna risk it. Let's just go.
Don't forget to pick our next mission, by the way, or next milestone, I mean.
Okay. Sure.
Let's do...
Oh. This way.
Close. A splitter.
Maybe what I can do. It's a lot. How do I make one of these? Is it this? No. Oh, I think I need one from up here. So we talking about you not playing Genshin? Oh, we were? I think we've already finished that discussion, Jerry. It's just not happening. Wait, where is it? Oh, is it up here? Yeah, okay. We're gonna pick this one up. I'm gonna grab all. Grab all. And then we're going to make a miner on this one. No? Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. There. No. I want to place this bad boy. Okay. Great. Why not? Because I don't want to, Jerry. Okay, let's put this bad boy over here. All right. Have that guy go to work. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell is that? Oh, scary. Hey, Koji B. How you doing? Okay. So we've got one here. Oh shit. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. You make a factory. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay. So I feel like I want to put it right here for now. And then we go here to here. Great. Now is this gonna work? I need to stop killing myself. Might be a good idea. All right, so I want to put this like here, maybe, but not in this guy. Pretty much. I think we want to put it like right here, maybe. And then how do I? Okay, here we go. Where are you? Oh. Bitch. What a fucker. What a guy. Okay. So now we're going to do a smelter right here. Right? Right. And then we're gonna do a splitter. Right? And then we're gonna do a constructor I shall go here. Oh shit, I'm out of plates. Okay, let's go make some more plates. Or maybe he already has some plates being made. No, he just has these. Okay, I have tons though. Oh, where am I going? I'm a little lost. Okay, we're gonna make some plates. Or what did we have to make? What was it saying that we needed? I wasn't paying attention. Should try it for at least 1 hour. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Jerry, if I get to 1,000 followers, I'll try Genshin. There you go. You're here to hear first. You can clip it if you want. When I reach 1,000 followers, I will try Genshin. Okay. Now, can I make a crafting bench? Yes, I can. Okay, I should just make a crafting bench over there. Rapper David is already following me, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll connect this guy with this guy. And then connect this guy with this guy. This guy with this guy. Perfect. Does this need power? I don't think so. Let's connect this to... What? To this? Is this connected? What? Okay, so... Oh, no. Oh no, is this too much at an angle? Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, let's put it like here. Like that, maybe? No? This way. And then this way. No, let's put it over here. And then, not ideal. I'm not lying. It's not ideal, but it's working. And that's what matters. It's fine. Okay. So now, let's put, we need a constructor. Shit, what is that? Oh, reinforced. Okay. Let's, instead of that, let's make a crafting bench. And we'll put it right... I don't fucking know. Let's put it right here. Alright, and we need reinforced. What do we need for this? What is this? Screws. Alright, let's make some screws. Impressive advanced bell work. Belt elevators soon. I think we actually can make them on the next thing. I just fucked up. It's fine. That's enough, right? So now... No? What's going on? Oh, I'm typing again. We make a constructor, which will go this way. Right? And then I don't know. I'm just totally fucking around. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Just me fucking up. Yeah. Why isn't this working? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I thought that would be obvious. If copper is going in, you would think that, oh, wait. Why isn't this working? Did I fuck up? I think I might have. How do I destroy this again? F. Okay. I actually want this to go into this. Oh, no power. Okay, we can fix that. Okay. So now this is gonna go into a merger. Right? Or a splitter. Because the splitter is not rotating. I don't want it to. How do I turn it around? There we go. It's gonna go from this to I guess here. So what if it's not perfect? It's fine. I'm learning the game. Damn, look at that cable. Okay. So then this one can go into another constructor. Right? And then we'll put a storage container here too. For now. Just for now. It's fine here for now. Right? And one right here too. Okay. And then this goes here. Plus this goes here. Oh no. Okay. This goes here. And then from here to here. Okay. And I want this to make cables. Perfect. And then this will go into here. Perfect. Look at that. All right. Okay. Copper's done. All right. Look at us.
Nice. Just got the whole iron thing kind of going. Just gotta make one more conveyor belt. Oh, I need to make some plates.
Holy fuck, I have no idea what you just did here. Let me change my push to talk button.
I kind of basically made like one mini power grid until we learn other power. Just a lot of wiring.
Oh, this doesn't have any power. My bad. All right, let's go take over here. How do I get up here? Do 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 do. Okay. What is this? Oh, another one? All right. Oh. What the hell was that? Did you see that? What is this? Oh. I just found a green power slug.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's for later, when we learn how to overclock buildings.
Let's just keep these. Okay. So there's a storage container here. Let's just put some stuff in there. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need all of this. I'll keep the pale berries. We have all this limestone. Maybe we'll just put all of this in here. Okay, I have all this stuff in my inventory. Let's just convert it ourselves. Oh, it's all copper that I have. It's a lot of copper. That came from destroying that conveyor belt. What can I do for you? I'm kind of hungry. Let's send out a message. I'm hungry. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Emi Cows wanted to play Eco today or tomorrow. Let's go see what he's doing. Eco tomorrow before Phasma? Actually, tomorrow before or
Something good.
after Phasma?
This looks totally normal. Is this gonna be boss time? Is this gonna be boss time?
Oh, what just happened?
Yeah.
Man, Emi Cows is super into this game. Oh, it's a boss battle or something.
Oh,
Barely
they
started
do
on
damage.
It's a lot of work.
Probably gonna die here.
Rip.
Oh wait, I might be able to live. Okay, risky. Yeah, I'm dead.
He did.
Never know what to do with there because everything that does lots of damage to me always gives me just a sliver of health. And then basically the moment I pop out, I'm dead.
Yeah.
But Eco tomorrow before or after Phasmo. What time are you? Either, really. Either or. What time are you usually on, Kwiat? I think I'm
You talk
I'm actually
after
not
streaming.
working as late tomorrow as I thought, so I'm happy about that.
Okay.
We can talk after streaming. Maybe. Let's see.
Wow.
I do work tomorrow, so I won't be streaming as late, but yeah. Oh, you're streaming right now. That's right. Yeah. See, focus on Satisfactory. Come on.
Okay, talk to you later.
Come on.
Okay. Maybe. I know. What a guy. Okay. I'm glad that that's kind of planned. See, I'm sorry. I'm planning tomorrow's stream already. Look at me. I'm gonna say I'm a planner. And look at that. We got through all of that copper. Amazing. And we'll do the rest of this concrete. It bothers me that it needs 3, but you can only pack 100 things at a time. Like, why not 102? You know? What a full-time streamer thing. I wish. I wish, my friend. Let's make some copper wires. We need a ton of wires for the, that thing up there. The field research. So maybe we should just focus on that. My partner's writing an essay right now, and he's hating it. What should I have to eat? What should we eat tonight? I'm really hungry. Could do sushi. We need sugar daddies that accept our couples. That way we're all happy, right? Agreed. That's all we need. We'll just need somebody who will be cool with us being in love with someone else. Okay, let's keep going. Let's make screws. With all of these bars that I have. Let's make some wires, and then we can make some cables. How has it been since I had sushi? Honestly, can't remember the last time. Fairly recently, though, if I'm being honest. What is this? Oh, iron ingots. We have some iron. I didn't realize. We can make some iron plates. Pizza? Oh no, I had pizza like the other day. We don't cook here. Sometimes I cook. Like I had that cooking stream. I think that cooking stream was the last time I cooked something. If I'm being honest. Depression just doesn't... You just don't want to cook. Right? You know what I mean? You feel that, yeah? It's just never ending. Okay. I'll take a break from this and make some iron plates. Because we need 100. I don't think I have enough for 100. We also need some screws, which is made from rods, right? Will we have enough? Damn. I don't know how to do math. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thinkies. It's up for 12 whole months. Wow. Look at this guy. A whole year. Holy moly. That's crazy. I'm coming on my 2-year anniversary of streaming. Feels a little crazy to me. 2 whole years I've been doing this. Not even the whole... I know, right? He didn't even sub to me the whole 2 years. Ridiculous. It's fine, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Dat has been subbed longer. Just saying. Who's the real fan? Just kidding. I'm just teasing. The number of months subbed did not mean anything. All right, let's make some cables. 12-month evaluation period. You had to determine if you liked me, if you liked the stream. You had to feel it out. But respect, I get that. I wouldn't sub to me right away either. All right, so How many cables is too many cables? Let's just do 200. And then we'll go grab some iron plates. Okay, let's go. Oh, wrong way. Oh wait, I want to put this guy in storage. I don't need him. Okay. Let's go grab some iron. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, this is the perfect amount of screws. Is this where we're making the plates? Yeah. That's more than enough plates. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. All your subs have been gifted? That's okay, Jerry. You're still evaluating, right? Still trying to figure out if this is what you want to commit to. I get it. I get it. Nice.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Cool.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Nice.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
What? The MAM is used to analyze new and exotic materials found on alien planets. R&D will assist pioneers through the MAM to turn away valuable data and reasonable research options and new technologies. That doesn't sound fun. All right, we need 400 iron rods. More concrete. We don't have any concrete being mass produced. Okay, we gotta work on that. Oops. Where is this gonna go? There we go. Let's put a power station. Oh, we're missing some rods. Let's go grab some rods. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay. Let's put a pole here. Okay. So now we're gonna do a constructor right here. No, not gonna line up. Okay, put it right here. Oh, what are we missing there? What is that? Iron plates. Fuck. Reinforced iron plates. Need to get those built too. So we need concrete, iron plates, and iron rods. Okay, well, we're gonna be making concrete. So let's make a constructor. Put it right here. And then we'll put Storage container. Right here. And then we'll take this. And then we'll take this. And we'll do this. And then... Oh, that's full. That's full. I think I need to make a mulchy thing. A power thingy. Let's put it right here. And I have some biomass here that I can take. And then we'll do cable to this. Perfect. And then limestone, obviously. And this is gonna make concrete. And then I'll get put in here. What is this? Oh. All right. Concrete. Concrete. Yes, I remember your job at the pizza place. How's that going? You might go to another place. How come? You can't complain, really? Just eating too much pizza? I think we're getting sushi. I'm fine with sushi. It's too much time of your day. You can't be bothered. It's too much work. Is that what you mean? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is there a fast... Oh no. Is there a faster way to mine leaves? No? Oh, that's all we needed. Just need some more concrete. No?
My bad. I forgot I was muted. So basically there's not really a way to automate leaves picking up because you have to pick it up manually. But when you learn how to make a chainsaw, you can cut down trees that can give you like at least like 16 to 35 leaves and a bunch of wood that makes a lot of biomass.
Ah.
Because what you want to work on is you want to be starting to slowly work on learning how to make solid biomass, because solid biomass, it allows...
Takes more energy to burn?
It produces more energy in less time to burn.
Gotcha.
It's more
Okay.
efficient. So, like, I think it's like 6 or 5 a minute, and it lasts a while.
Actually, let's quickly put this in my hand, so in case something tries to murder me, I'm prepared. It's 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Ooh. 10 to 4 and pretty much make the same amount of money. Yeah, do that. Fuck those capitalists. Oh. I just fell. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that guy's my friend. Run. Is it gone? Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh, he's chasing me. He's not nice. Like how there's like no limit on stamina. You can just run forever. So, at the beginning they said that they're a zero waste or whatever, but like I can see black clouds coming out of everything. I don't feel like it's 100% accurate, you know? Give me concrete. Concrete.
I also don't run into any green clouds because it's basically poisonous gas clouds.
I did learn that the hard way. Okay, just need 30 more. Okay, so we need to make a lot more concrete. Let's make sure we have enough mulch, or whatever we call it. Yeah, I love a good no limit on stamina. If you love running forever, play New World. Oh, we're out already. Okay, let's put this in here. We got lots of stuff. It's great. Let's put this here. Put this extra rock here. I'll play Genshin once I have 1,000 followers, my friend. That's the agreement. Sorry. It's already in writing. Verbal writing. I just need 6 more. It's pretty good. Just need 3 more. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I think we should make another mining thing so we can make more of this, because this is taking forever. What do you mean? Why would that be hard? I think that'll be easy. Nice.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Alright, I think it's actually the concrete making that's really slow. So let's make a splitter. Shit, how am I gonna do this? I put these really close together. Now I know what people mean when they say lots of space. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. I was like, wow, Jerry. Thanks for believing in me. Just need to convince 200 more people. Right? That should be easy. Oh, not this. Let's do another miner. No? Oh, I'm missing concrete. How ironic. What? Why isn't this? I have enough resources. Encroaching on another's clearance. Oh, okay. Fuck. So then I need a splitter here. So what I want to do is destroy this. Okay. And then we're gonna do a splitter. Right? Which should be fine right here. Right? Right? No? Shit. No! They're too close together. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Let's put the storage for concrete right here. Let's put it right here. Okay. Did you see the new Minecraft mods? No, I didn't. What are they? Oops, nope. I want a splitter. Will this work? Yeah, okay, good. And then we're gonna put a constructor. We'll put one right here. I can also make floors. Yes, I know that. Let's put it right here. And right here. And right here, if we can. No? Motherfucker. Here? Oh, I'm out of... That's why. Need some reinforced. Great. Okay, so let's put some oh, I'm out of iron plates. See how that works. They're really short videos. Okay, send it to me. Or is this the belts? Yeah, okay. It's kind of a far walk. Okay, where's my power? Nope. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Okay, let's make concrete. Perfect. And then we'll put a conveyor belt. Oh no, we need to do a merger, right? Ugh, Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Okay. And then we're gonna put another constructor. What the hell? Did I do this? Okay, no. I want this to go here. And I want this one to go here. And I want this one. Oh shit. I put this one backwards. Or sideways, I should say. Alright, I will watch it. Thank you, Jerry. Good. Okay. And then got 4 coming out of this. So now we need another power cable. Right, let's do it here. And then alright, then we'll do another one. I don't know, put another one here. Right. And then we'll connect that to this. And this will connect this. Oh. Okay. Concrete. Concrete. Oh yeah, I gotta put mulch. Or whatever it's called. There we go. There we go. Well, great. We got some concrete being made. Awesome. We're figuring it out. Okay. Concrete hype. You're right. Okay, let's go grab some screws. Oops. I want these. Okay. And now we just need to finish the concrete. Which we have a lot of fucking concrete. Oh, good.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh, great. Nice. So, how do I do that? Can I make an axe or something? No. A chainsaw. We're missing reinforced iron plates. Man, it's always those, huh? Let's make a few of these then, since we always seem to be missing them. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god, so many, Jerry. Jesus. Copper golem, an LA, a glare. Interesting. I need more screws. Whee! Perfect, we'll take all of this. Just 5? That's a lot, though. And then what does a beacon do? What does a beacon do?
Beacon is like a marker, so like if you want to mark something on the map so you remember where something is, you can put down a beacon and like label it and color it, and then it'll stay up on your compass.
Okay, I made a few of those.
I do that all the time because I always get lost.
Oh, we need biofuel. So let's make some biofuel. Two of them are just part of the little story. They last like 1 minute. I will watch them. Don't worry. We'll watch them together on stream. Ugh. Excuse me. So what would you be doing at this new job, Cherry, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, how do I... So it needs... How do I fuel my chainsaw?
You need to make biomass into solid biomass.
Okay, how do I do that?
So any like I think we still have some more biomass in the box behind me. You just turn that biomass into solid biofuel, basically. And that'll power up your chainsaw.
Ooh, jump pads. Let's do this. Oh, I see. Assistant in a veterinary. A clinic? Damn. Don't you need like special training for that? I guess not. Is it more like an admin assistant? So you'll be doing like the front desk stuff? Like files and everything? That's pretty exciting though. Everything not related to animals. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go nuts in some of these trees.
Go nuts. We'll need to go nuts on those. We can automate biomass or biofuel creating later too.
Cool. Haircuts? Oh, that'd be so cute. Just giving little puppies haircuts and stuff. Alright, let's go fucking do this. Yeah, bitch. I am so powerful. Let's go cut some trees down. Oh, and I got some limestone. Interesting. Giving them baths and stuff. I've seen a few TikToks of a person that does a lot of animal grooming. It's like a lot of work, especially with animals that don't like them. Hey, Dad. Someone say, hey, we want some pudding. Is that a TikTok that I haven't seen? Uh-oh. The thing's coming at me. I don't think he's nice. Want some pudding? It's safe for work lyrics of a different song. Pussy? No, you mean? Bitch, come here. Owie. Ah! I might die. Never mind, I'm a fucking boss.
I was about to say, what did you do? I was about to say, who did you piss off?
Why I say it like that? Pussy? I don't know, I just didn't. I don't know, it shoots fireballs. I just assumed that's how you were supposed to say it, but pussy. Pussy. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Dad. I will not accept that kind of language in my chat. Oh, I can just pick this wood up? Okay. We can talk about pussy, but not extraterrestrial. Yeah, we can. We We can also call them aliens. Should we be tagging this as an 18 plus stream? Are we supposed to be doing that? I just assumed that all streams were 18 plus. I guess not, because it's 13. Okay. All right, fair. My 2019 persona? What the fuck are you talking about? What is my 2019 persona? I don't even know what that means. Got tons of space. We're gonna go nuts out here. Look at all the trees. When I started? Yeah, I started in December of 2019. Right before the pandemic. Uh-oh. Die! Look how his body just flails. Oh, that's fun. Ugh. Ah! It scared me. I used to be a lot more safe to work. No, I think I was just shy. Now I'm just more honest. I think you also put your own assumptions on me. Are you? Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Come here. I might die. Where's your carcass? Why can't I eat? Uh-oh. Like a Pokemon. Was I though? Was I actually? They are giant pistachios. That's why this game's awesome. I think they call them berries in the game, though. I won't watch the videos, don't worry. Wait, Jerry. Been wanting to play some Ark? You should. Should play it on stream. Since you have that new setup. I was gonna say, I think I'm lost, but I think we're good. Look at all these trees. What is that? Ah! Oh, there's two of them. I don't think I can handle two. Okay, run. I might have pissed off the entire forest. Ouch.
Oh.
I'm getting hurt. Run.
What did you do to them?
I just walked close to them.
You just walked over and said hi.
I'm gonna cut some fucking trees down. Don't mind me. Look at this fucking thing. It's so weird looking. But it really makes me want to watch the Dark Crystal. Is this where I was when I got attacked? Am I already back here? Or is this a new pile of trees? Damn. Just cutting down some trees. My inventory's almost full. Do-do-do-do. 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 Oh. Run away. We don't need to fight them. We have nothing to prove. Do-do-do. And I'm really far away. Almost jumped. That would have been pretty nuts. Alright. Let's pick up all these leaves. You're back. Well, we already watched the videos, Jerry. You just took too long. Oh, we're backed up here.
Let's do this.
Rude. I guess so. All right. Let's do this. Have you been automating biomass? Or what were you doing, I should ask?
I'm working on that layout right now, actually.
Perfect. That's a bug you never saw? Saw what? What bug? How's it going, Blackjack 7? 71, I should say.
Oh wait, huh. I'm like, I ran out of space. Move these back.
Excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. The output's showing through the wall.
Move that.
Oh. I see what you mean, I guess. 300 burps! We've made it!
Here.
Oh, right there. Oh yeah, that is weird. Our inventory is gonna be full soon. Let's just clear up the inventory a little bit. We'll have more burps and followers? I hope not. Can I imagine? I cannot, actually. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. We can make... I don't know. Can't really make anything. We could use the iron plates to make more reinforced iron plates, I guess. On stream at least. That's a good point. I do burp a lot off stream as well. If I'm being honest. Not enough space in inventory. Damn. So this is why we want to set this up. I see now.
Biomass wood and biomass leaf.
Look how full this is. Damn. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I should clear up some of the inventory when we use all these plates, right?
Oh, I don't have any cables.
I have some.
I can make a bunch. I still have like 300 copper ore in my bags.
This is gonna take a while. I have almost 3,000 biomass. That's crazy. I do like the running around though and chopping down the trees. That is fun.
Is this one leaf?
Oh, I don't have enough space.
Sugar, oh, bang.
Okay. Let's put some, Hello, happy birthday, DC Mikey. What's it feel like to be old? Older, sorry. Older. I think it was automatic. Eventually it will be automatic. Yes. For now it is not. Okay, let's put these in here. Let's also... Can I put anything in here? Yes. Clear up my inventory a little bit. Let me know when you get there. Okay.
The automated biomass started already. If you want to dump your leaves and woods over.
Oh, perfect. Where is it?
On me. I say on me as if like I can ping all the way over here.
No, I can see you on my thingy. Okay.
So if you want to put your farming in here, you can. So like the left one is wood and then the right one is leaf.
Oh. Wait. Oops. Okay, I had the wrong one clicked. Oh shit. Okay, we don't do that. All right. So then,
Now we let it go. The last box is our biofuel.
well, great.
And this is on its own power grid too, so it should be okay.
Gonna have to make my own though. We can just take some time making this, alright? Woo! My sushi is downstairs! Oh yeah, can't wait to eat that. Nice. My friend just won an award. Well. Pretty incredible. Happy century? I mean, PJ. All right, Terry. Good try. Well, I guess it would be on Facebook. I'm gonna worry about that tomorrow. So some solid biofuel, huh? How exciting is this? The century. Damn. You're not a century old yet. Don't worry. Lots of time to reach a century. Lots of time. But I hope you're having a good day, Mikey. And I hope you're enjoying the end of the week, the beginning of a weekend. It's much needed for me. Not that I've been very productive this week, but it was a hard week, if I'm being honest. I mean, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I spent like an hour just like venting. Some surf and turf over at South Beach Casino. Took the day off work. Nice, good for you. That's okay. I mean, it happens. I'm kind of at a standstill. I didn't really know what I want to do. So it's just kind of figuring that out, you know? Just like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my life. And like what I want to actually put an effort into. Everything wise. Yeah, pretty much. It always has to come back to money, which is just really unfortunate. I just keep doing too much and then burning out. It's just a cycle. So I don't know. I think if I really want to progress in the music industry, I would potentially have to leave Manitoba or start my own business. I mean, the pandemic has been really great for working remotely and things like that, but I don't know. I don't know how to do anything. That's what it really comes down to. I don't know how to do anything. Leave? Well, I just bought a house, so I can't leave. You're suier? Suier I do? You're suier? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I posted that TikTok, or that clip on TikTok of me saying yeah, sure, and it didn't do well. I think it's just an inside joke for us. TikTok is such a weird thing. You think something's gonna do well, and it just doesn't. Time to pour a drink. There are some times when I think drinking might be the answer. Might make me feel better. Join the club, right? No, I'm just kidding. Drinking isn't gonna help me. It's just gonna delay me dealing with the reality in which I am trying to avoid. One of my must-watch TikToks is just me burping and saying I'm disgusting. It did do pretty well. Should just clip every single time I burped. Just do a burp comp. No, I don't really want to lean into that. No for me.
Milestone reached.
Nice.
Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Beep beep beep. It's weird. TikTok is weird. So that's what you're saying, I agree. It's been years since I started crafting. I know, right? It's taken some time. Hey, Beep Boop. How you doing? How goes it? We're just doing some crafting. Chatting while we're doing it. Making some biofuel. Is Jones still streaming? I know he was doing Life is Strange. I would like to watch him play that because I know that it's got a couple twists I think that I'd like to see his reaction for. But when you're streaming the same day, it's just what happens.
New object added to the object scanner.
All right. Vodka acquired. Nice. Good for you.
New research available in the MAM.
So what is that?
That's where the MAM comes in handy. So basically things that we find that are not ordinary. So like
New resource added to the resource scanner.
What is it, like sulfur? Later on we'll find things like mushrooms. We'll find quartz.
Talk to you later, Beep Boop.
And a few like
Thanks
other
for the
materials.
lurk, I appreciate you.
And actually eventually with the updates, you'll learn how to actually be able to stand in those green clouds without taking damage. But that's where all the hunting and finding and whatnot comes in handy, and you have to start farming stuff to research about them.
All right.
So like right now I'm just like researching like all the basic stuff for a little bit.
Nice.
New recipe unlocked.
Oh
So we make armor and stuff. That makes sense.
yeah, power slugs. So we can make 300 per minute. Looks like. Hey, that was my slug. No, I know, but I'm using it so that we can scan for slugs.
But he was my friend.
He was your friend. Did you give it a name?
I did.
What was his name?
Sluggy.
Sluggy. Don't worry, we'll be able to soon mass farm sluggies, and you can have a sluggy farm.
No, he was the only one I wanted.
No.
Can we make tombstones? Because I need to have a burial for him.
You gotta have a burial. Hold on. I could think of something.
Okay, good. I don't know why. We're like a third of the way
Also,
there.
we gotta go find hard drives.
Oh, I saw something while I was being chased. It was like a crashed, I don't know what it was. Like a
an
factory or
escape,
pod or something?
Like a pod or something.
I think so, yeah.
So those actually have hard drives. Basically, in
Okay.
this game, outside of research, hard drives actually has things that we can basically learn off of them, and we can learn how to make something in like an alternate way or a new recipe altogether.
Cool.
Yeah. So we gotta also go find those and just like research a bunch of stuff.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna do that. Okay, dibs on that.
Okay.
Okay. I could do something productive, like react or something. What are you trying to say, Jerry? What are you trying to say? We can watch those videos. But look, we're almost done. We only have 4 stacks of 200 left. That's right, I guess I could watch those. Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess this? Oh no. Okay, let's watch this.
So excited for Minecraft Live.
I wonder which mobs the community are voting for this year.
Wait, you don't know either?
I'll call Tiny Woo. He can tell us.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Tiny Woo, do you know which mobs the community are voting for this year?
I do! On October 16th, they get to vote for...
Tiny Agnes? Where are you?
Where did Tiny Agnes go? Will Tiny Vu forgive Tiny Jens for hanging up on him? And which mobs are you voting for in this year's Minecraft Live? We'll be releasing videos about the vote all week, so check back to find out what you'll be voting for this year.
Okay.
Oi! Hello?
Oh.
You're so cute! Are you lost too? I don't like the darkness either. Yikes! It's too dark in here. You must be the glare, the mob that lets players know when they are in an area that is dark enough for monsters. The glare flies to
Cute.
dark areas for you. When it gets grumpy, you will know that it's dark enough for monsters to spawn. You can also bring it with you and proves once and for all that you can be grumpy and cute at the same time.
Will Tiny Agnes ever find Tiny Jens? Whose lair is this? Do you want the Glare to join Minecraft? Tune in to Minecraft Live on October 16th to cast your vote and change Minecraft forever.
Sorry, I'm trying to open all of these at once. Trying to be strategic.
Tiny Agnes, where are you?
Sorry, these are taking forever to load.
Hello, fellow music fan. You're my only friend now that Tiny Agnes is gone. Here, take my last cookie. You deserve it.
Jeez.
Tiny Jens,
Typical.
I'm down here.
You must be there. Where are we? Thanks
don't
for
know,
collecting all
but
these
look
cookies
at this
for me.
lovely
Would you do that
copper.
with any item I give you? Hooray! No more collecting for me. And you dance too? Amazing. If you give an allay an item, it will collect matching ones for you. It also loves music. So if there's a note block nearby, that's where it will drop them.
Oh.
Will Tiny Jens ever drop an album? Was that Tiny Agnes's voice? Do you want the LA to join
They ever drop an
Minecraft?
album?
Tune in to
That's funny.
Minecraft Live on October 16th to cast your vote and change Minecraft forever.
Is that a copper golem?
Yes, it must be old, or a time they freeze into statues.
Let's build our own copper golem. Maybe it can help us.
This one has a lot of life in it.
We're saved!
The copper golem is a mob that you, the player, can build yourself. It oxidizes over time and loves to randomly press copper buttons. So, they would be added to the game as well.
Will they
Ooh,
make it
I think
to
I
the
like
show
that
on
one.
time? Did they save any cookies for Tiny Voo? Do you want the Copper Golem to join Minecraft? Tune in to Minecraft Live on October 16th to cast your vote and change Minecraft forever.
Oh.
How are we supposed to pick which one of our new friends joins Minecraft?
It's not up to us. Our amazing community will vote for their favorite during Minecraft Live. Look, it's a glare. There must be a really dark spot nearby.
I also get grumpy when it's dark enough for monsters to spawn.
Did you really give an LA our last cookies?
Yeah, but they brought back a collection of new ones.
Isn't copper amazing? It can be used to build anything from mobs to buttons.
Gee, I wonder who built this copper golem.
Who gets your vote?
These are really cute. Okay. Okay, we're done all of this. Perfect. I think the iron golem, or the copper makes the most sense, in my opinion. All three of them are really cool, though. So why are we burning the the flower petals?
Until we get a lot of biomass made or biofuel made. Flower petals doesn't really get used for anything other than painting buildings, literally.
Literally. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we've got a ton of biofuel. Oops. I don't know, I like all three of them. I don't think the LA is really that interesting. What was the other one? Oh, the glare. I think the copper one is the best. I like the idea of like putting down a copper button and then it pushing it. I think that could add a lot of fun things. But I don't really play Minecraft anymore. I should play some more Minecraft. It's been a while. Let's put this here. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, let's see if we can, are those, oh no, they're just, so we need 200 rods. Nice. Oh, 400 rods. We need 400. Okay. And we need 300 plates. Oh shit. Oh, just 250. What the hell? Can I not read? Do we need cables? Yeah, we do. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I'm getting confused. I'm looking up here. So we only need 200 cables. I'll keep the 60 though. Okay. We need, oh shit. We need a lot of fucking copper wire. Okay.
There's 2 slugs on 1 rock, but it's in the green cloud and I don't like that.
Risk it.
I don't have food to risk that.
Okay, what do we have? We have a lot of stuff. Let's throw some of this. Oh, we need concrete too. Concrete. Concrete. Okay, let's put this in here. And this. We also need this. And this.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note,
Okay.
project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
So we need a lot more iron rods. We need a shit ton of iron plates. That's not even close to what we need. Okay. Okay, we'll go get some concrete. Concrete.
Oh my god. I forgot that's a thing.
Is this where all of that? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can put some of this in here. We don't need all of this in our inventory. Perfect. You won't be able to vote. Oh shit, I'm typing again. How come? Because you're working? See, I don't think enough of these are coming out fast enough. Aw, I'm sorry, my dude. Doesn't it suck growing up? Having responsibilities? Ugh. Can't even enjoy the simple things. I think maybe it makes sense to make a mining thing of just iron for plates, because we cannot keep up with how much we need.
I have one for plates already.
Oh. But I mean like a whole iron thing just for plates.
Yeah, one of the smelters one of the smelters just redirects into one crafter that makes plates.
No, I know, but all of them make
all of them make plates.
Yeah.
Okay. We can get fancy.
We can get fancy. I'm just very close to making the space elevator. And I need plates like crazy.
Yeah, right, but we just learned how to do parts assembly. I was like, do we even know how to make rotors? And then I remembered I saw that.
Yeah, we're like not even close. Jeez.
For the space elevator. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're just waiting on a little bit of concrete and iron plates, and then we can make the space elevator. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe I shouldn't have made
Here.
those,
Change this into an iron plate maker. I could change.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Oh, I guess I
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
can't change that one. I'm gonna work on learning overclocking, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna fuck around.
Which then, I'm still gonna need power slugs.
Ba-dum-doo-doo. Ba-dum-doo-doo.
So I need this one. I need wire cable.
Will this thing need to be far away?
What thing is this?
This elevator?
Not really far away. It's just an objective like objective completer, so it
Okay.
doesn't have to be too far. But it is huge.
Right there. Let's put it right there. A glow squid,
So I need
a
wire,
flower
cable.
cow, and an ice wizard. Oh, well, what? One. What one? What one?
Cable.
What was the winner? That's what I'm trying to say. The glow squid. Okay. That is pretty cool, I guess.
I guess I will go make wire.
It's also kind of useless. Yeah. Seems like it's kind of useless. The spaceship arrived. Neat. Okay, next objective. Jump pads. Oh, what the fuck is this? What are these? I don't know. Awesome sink. Okay, it looks like we're doing this. Are we gonna put 84 in here? And then we can put, do we have anything over the wires? No, we have a perfect number of wires, so we're not gonna fuck with that. Let's grab the rest of these. Oh, we're so close. So many screws.
We're so close.
Any more bad dudes and want a squid that glows? I mean, it's not the worst thing though. I kind of want that. Okay. Also, like, most of the Minecraft community is like a bunch of 9-year-olds. So, they don't know. They're like, oh, that's cool. Most of them are playing on creative anyways. So.
While that's doing that, I'm gonna go get an object scan.
Oh, that's not what I want. Not what I want, I mean to say. I can't talk. Cannot talk. No talky talk. Alright, we have enough. Alright, we have enough iron plates.
Oh, okay.
Minecraft's gonna give us a bad dude? Oh, good. Good. Fucking good. My chest hurts. I think I had too much caffeine. Probably gonna die. Did you see which one it was it? Of the 3 options? None of them seem like bad guys. They all seem like peaceful mods. Mobs. Mobs, I should say. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You got a Red Bull last week and thought you were gonna have a stroke? Honestly, I might. Don't tempt me. Having a stroke would be so much better than waking up tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Jeez. Come on, let me joke. I'm gonna be depressed. I might as well be able to joke about it. Right? Come on. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Oh. More sluggies. We're very close. So close. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's actually get rid of these petals. Where did I get these leaves? Oh, I was picking them up. Forgot. Excuse me. Almost there. Six. Oh man, that's really slow. Damn, I thought it'd be a lot faster. Alright, we can make an elevator.
Nice.
Woo!
I'm trying to find more sluggies.
Okay, we'll let that do that while we're doing this.
Now, how do I climb up?
Let's put all
like
this
that?
in here.
No.
We need to go on a
don't
leaf
you dare
run.
do your bullshit farting. Also, warn you now, there is monsters that literally just produce fart.
Oh. Well, I guess I decided it's going here. I accidentally clicked it.
Nice.
We need 50 smart plating. Holy fuck, that's a big boy.
I almost died. Don't mind me.
You gotta be more careful, dude.
I'm sorry. I have things that are trying to fart on me, and then I have another one trying to burn me to the ground.
Yeah, those guys are kind of assholes. Okay, let's go get some cabel.
Meanie?
We didn't even see it? Oh. Oh. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. LOL. Sorry. My bad. Do we have any concrete? No. Not very much. Yes, incredibly hyper-focused. I think I'm into this game. I'm really enjoying myself. Just want to cut down all the fucking trees. We already have the first bit of content for Minecraft. That's pretty good. Whoa! What the fuck are those things? Cool. Leaf run. Going on a leaf run. This game is great at making you lose time without realizing. Yeah, I've already lost an hour and a half. More than I thought I was going to. Which is kind of impressive. Good thing Dat isn't playing because he gets obsessed with stuff like this. I can tell that this is a game that Dat would really get into. Just based on his preferences. I can tell that DC Mikey would like this game, and he likes DC Mikey. Have you guys ever seen, like a... You have it? Yeah, I know you would. This is totally your kind of game. Especially after you've been obsessed with Factorio. What was I gonna say? I the fuck was I gonna say? Nope, it's gone. If you wanted to know, too bad. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen like pieces of grass, I guess, with like those giant bulbs in it that become like larvae or like flies and stuff? When I was younger, for grade 4, we had to go to this marsh and find those bulbs, and then we had to cut them open, and we would look at the larvae, and then they would die because they were out of their nest thing. Oh, it scared me. I thought those were giant wings. Like, oh my god, what's attacking me? It's just the leaves. This game came first. Meaning it was made first, or you found this game first? Which one would you say is better? Factorio or Satisfactory? Found it first. Gotcha. Let's get up there and chop some trees. My big fucking elevator. What is this?
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Cool. Each have equal levels of addictiveness? Fuck yeah. I know what I'm doing this holiday season. Tons of space still. Which is awesome. Get some knobs. You're lurking? Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I'm like not talking very much. I'm just really enjoying chopping down all the trees. Da 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 da. I like to chop trees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep our distance. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is. Fucking taking every single tree down. This is what I was meant to do. Meant to just cut down trees. Forget the music industry. I'm a Canadian. I'm a lumberjack. A lumberjacky? Uh-oh. Ouch. Ah! Oh, he died. Bitch. Should probably eat. All right, let's pop some wood and stuff. Let's get this in here. Do. Whoops. Perfect. It would be nice if I could just click it. Chopping space trees. Yeah. Thank you, Jerry. I will remember. Okay. That's pretty good. I got a lot. That's probably my favorite part of this game. Chopping down the trees. I love it. Okay, let's... Where's the ma'am? Is this the ma'am? Yes, it is. Okay, let's... Do I put this in here? Okay. Quartz crystals. We need them. We cannot afford. Great success. Okay. Flower petals can make a cool gun. Cantarium ingots. Okay. Okay. You know what we should play when you get your PC back? What? What should we play? Don't Starve Together again? Yeah, I'd be down. It is a hard game. I think having more people to just prioritize different things makes it a lot easier and more fun, in my opinion. It is hard. And I don't like the fighting part of it. I just like the gathering of the resources. The bosses that they keep putting into it are not like why I played that game. Which is, like, it's not wrong. It's just... That's not why I like the game. It's already such a challenge to, like, survive at the beginning. But I mean, I guess once you get so good that surviving isn't that hard, the combat kind of makes sense. It's just really hard when you're just, like, chopping down trees and then suddenly this giant monster comes and starts attacking you. Oh, what are these? Oh, I guess I'm making these. What are copper sheets for?
Copper sheets, later on we're gonna learn how to make, like modular stuff, so you'll have like a modular frame, and a few other
Gotcha.
things that are related to like coal mining. But I think one of the things you need for the upgrade of the space elevator is modular frames where you need copper sheets, I believe.
Gotcha. Concrete. So maybe what we'll do next, let's make all of this copper into copper wire for what we need for this. I'm very hungry. Or maybe should we make copper sheets? Maybe we should be making copper sheets. Because we can go grab cables from the automation. What do you need for this? Oh my gosh, that's expensive.
There you go, I found you 4 sluggies.
Yay! Okay, let's go get some copper. Wait, where am I going? Oh shit. It's the concrete that's gonna take fucking forever. We need these launch pads.
Which launch pads?
The ones that can launch you around the space faster.
Well, it comes in handy when we start having like fancy factories, because you can use that to like bounce up into different floors faster than a hyper tunnel that you make later.
Yeah, but
But for like
everything's
stuff like this,
everything's so spread out though. It'd be nice to just be able to jump around.
we can jump around. It's not like we couldn't.
Okay. Oh. So I think we saw that thing that was burning way over there. go check it out. While we're waiting for more concrete anyways. Concrete is life. Concrete, concrete. Concrete, concrete. You seen that TikTok? Of all the cats rolling around on the concrete? I love it. I do quote it quite often. Especially when I take my cats outside. No? Okay. So my cats like to roll around on the TikTok. On the concrete. That's fair. Avoid it for as long as you can. It literally is a waste of time. Alright, where did I see that thing? Your cat basically never leaves you be. Cats are the best. Come here, bitch. I'm ready for you. You wanna fucking die? Hiya! Oh. Ouch. Take a little booty. Give this to me. Why can't I dismantle this? Constant companion. Aww. Battery broken. Broken? Okay. What is it? What is it?
Milestone reached. You have been given early
What
access
are you?
to the anti-waste effort for stress testing
There's a
of
pet
materials
lizard.
on exoplanets bonus program.
Oh shit.
Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity,
I might die.
will grant you coupons in the
I'm gonna die.
awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Okay.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory
I'm
attachments,
very far away.
and cosmetics.
Oh,
Fix-It is working
yeah,
hard to develop
well,
additional options,
I'm
which will be added to the
sliding like
awesome
a boss.
store in the future.
I'm picking up leaves
Go
on the
that
way.
extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
awesome.
you're past the copper mine, I guess.
I'm alive. I survived. I found a pet lizard thing. It's eating my berries. Okay. Is there a better weapon?
Yeah, there's a electro sword later. After this first set of stuff for the elevator, we can research it.
Bet your fucking ass I'm gonna be making that. Okay, I want this pet lizard.
Get
What do I do?
I don't know. I haven't actually kind of figured that out myself.
My little lizard friend. There he is. The lizard snuggle. Oh! Can I give this to you? No?
Gotta load the space elevator with smart.
I gotta drop a berry. How do I drop it? Alright, bitch. No? Not these ones? You like these ones? Oh, back away a bit? Okay. Wait. Where are they? I think I just lost all of those. No, come back! Back away! Don't be afraid. Come here. I think he's fucking stuck. Okay, wait. Here. Here you go. I'm a fucking idiot. Come here. Are you my friend? A box around them? Uh-oh. Gotta go! Alright, we can try that again later. I think right now we should just worry about making up all that food I just lost. It's glitched into the ground. Ooh, I'll take these. Okay, we just need to bring some power to this. And we're not like... Ooh. Just get away from those things. No, don't chase me. No. Don't. It's okay. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game is super fun. I agree. So, can we farm
What are we farming?
the berries?
No.
Fuck, really?
Like, if you leave those plants up, like, they usually come up, like, once every, or, like, 2 or 3, like, per, like, 1 hour in-game time, and in-game time is, like, not even more than, like, 10 minutes real time.
We should be allowed to farm. I believe you when you say it's really grindy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the space elevator stuff.
Fucking starving though. I'll have to go eat soon. Grumpy virus. Hello. You've been following for over a year? Who are you? Who are you? Why have I known you for so long? Are you who I think you are? Who am I? Who are you? Just an old fan? Who are we? Good question. Holy moly. I'm getting more tired, my friends.
Damn. Okay, so that.
Oh my goodness. So many of my friends won awards tonight.
So we need 50 rotors.
So exciting. Kelly Bado, my friend. 2 awards. Holy smokes. Oh, my
50
friend
rotors,
Will.
50 reinforced
Oh
iron.
man. So many Manitobans. Oh, we are raking in these awards. Thanks, Jerry. Damn. It was the Western Canadian Music Awards were announced this week. Or today, I should say. And a ton of my lovely friends won. I want to see who won the industry awards. I was nominated for one last year. Nobody in Manitoba. Interesting. Maybe we'll get back into it. I love these things. Like a little whale on stilts. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. He's just gonna walk through the stuff. Okay, that's fine. He's so cute. I want to ride it. Can we ride these things?
What things?
These giant beans.
What do you mean? What beans?
The whale things.
Oh, the one in the sky?
No, the one walking on long legs.
Oh, this thing. Not really, no, because you can't really climb up to them.
It's disappointing. I want to be its friend.
Well, do like How to Train Your Dragon style and see if he'll like you.
My buddy. Yeah. It's tough, buddy. I get it. Here, let me jump on this rock. Hi. Oh, his face is so ugly. Oh. He's jiggly.
He's jiggly? Yeah.
Ow. I hurt myself. I did get hurt trying that.
He wasn't very nice.
No, he was nice. I liked him.
But he let you get hurt.
I deserved it. I totally deserved it. I would die for that thing. Hey DJ, how's it going?
Alright, I'm about to unlock tier 3 and 4 from the space elevator, so I'm gonna start making those smart plating.
Nice. How do I make these things? I need rods and screws. Oh, here. We're gonna need some more rods. When I was gonna play this, well, Poner Kills, who I'm playing with, had a code for me, so he let me use it, and now we're playing it together. I'm into it, I have to say. It's a good one.
Yeah, well, space elevator stuff.
There's so much grinding, which I love. I do love to grind. That is
in like
true.
half an hour.
What'd you say?
Base elevator stuff should be done in like half an hour.
Okay. I am gonna be wrapping up soon.
Yep.
Just an FYI, I need to eat.
And I want to go order some pizza myself.
Ugh. Pizza's a good idea.
Why
I've been good.
hungry
Yeah, I've been
again?
good. Just chilling like a villain, as I do. How about yourself? Texting your boy? No, only text me. Ah. Wee. 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 You're doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. You texted me once? Have you? I don't think so. Of the stories, yeah. All right. Could make more of these rotor things. Oh, I know what you mean then. Sorry. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we need to make more of these. What? Oh, shoot. You don't really know how to describe him? Is he an alien or is he human? Sorry, we can't say alien. Is he an extraterrestrial? Oh man, we need a lot of these screw things. Oh, there's one here.
Now my iron is making
There's a
so
helicopter.
much
Oh.
that my storage container of iron bars is full.
Damn.
Might be time to already expand the iron farm.
Stuck. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're producing enough iron stuff. I think we should.
Oh boy. We're gonna run into a spacing issue again.
Well, I guess we could start making a second level.
We could. We could. We have enough biofuel to make a second level as well for gassing up the power grid.
Oh, you guys went to school together? That's cute.
Let's see, actually.
Whoa. I want to fly on that.
Soon we're gonna have to also extend our copper one to make it so that it's making the copper sheets too.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That might be a tale for another time, though.
That will be another day project on its own.
Yeah.
So we'll have to go.
Well, this was very fun.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for introducing me, because I'm really enjoying this.
for sure. Yeah, like I said, when we get like more people into this, like especially now that we're already thinking about multi-flooring already, it becomes a lot more fun with more people like running.
Yeah, I could just run around chopping down trees the whole time.
Yeah. As it is, I think we're almost filled up with biofuel right now too. Yeah, we are actually. We're almost filled up. Almost fully filled up in biofuel. I still have 2.5 rows of leaf to go through.
Oh.
Should be good. So the next tale of the day will be multi-flooring and convincing people to play this with us.
Awesome, I'm looking forward to it. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that was super fun. I'm definitely down to do more of that. We gotta get everybody else in on that. Yeah, that was fun. I love it. I love it. I was in a not so great mood earlier, and it's just nice to feel really good about that. Should we go raid our lovely friend Emi Kaus, who's playing some Phasmophobia? Yeah, we do. Okay, I got some sushi waiting for me though. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing a lot more Phasmophobia and maybe Eco tomorrow. So bye. Thanks so much, everybody. Bye.
This isn't creepy at all.
It's probably not even a ghost here. Oh, if our global chat cuts out or your lights start flickering, hide in a closet or whatever, because the ghost is on a hunt. And you have to practice opening doors, because I died a lot from not being able to open doors. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, Peace just raided. How's it going? Peace, Quiet. How are you?